Well, the goal right now is to get to the final boss of the 4th chapter. Basically, here, I'll show what I'm talking about. So pretty much, this is what I'm talking about chapters. So like right now we're in chapter 3, sort of. Then chapter 4 will be the next one, and then the final one. So we're almost done with this chapter. We're like halfway. Yep. Alright, let's continue. That's going backward. Pretty sure we came from that way. Oh! Okay. There we go, we got another item. See where we go next. Most of this area is a little bit weird for me, so hopefully it doesn't take that long. So. Ow. It's this way. They are definitely hitting me pretty much. How many of these guys constantly shooting me? Getting on the flying, I don't lie. This looks dangerous.
Huh? An outsider? Boss says I should talk to no outsiders. Ugh. Great. Ugh.
So right now, need to figure out where the next area would be. Probably going up the hill would be the option, but
Like-minded recruits, and then overthrow that hag in the palace. Can somebody help us? An outsider? Boss says I shouldn't talk to no outsiders. So you slayed those bastards, that right? Can't say you look all that strong. Heard of the Great Yonder Gang, perchance? We rule things around here in Snowfall, and I'm the leader. Don't fear, you're in luck. I'm inviting you to join us. We'll overthrow that hag together. What do you say? Wise choice. You're one of us. Now, that one over there's Matchstick. And then there's Glut. We'll do great things together. Hear anything of note while at Snowfall?
okay. I have a bit of a problem. I think I may have been a little bit too far. Is there another pathway that I didn't go to? I think there might be. I can go all the way that one path.
Great. Oh, great. Now we can finally do something big together. Oh, great. Now we...
Okay, hold on. Ah. There is another way.
Must be within Cloudspire. Ah, time's of the essence. Better get looking. Ah, the lady who lowered the bridge. My name is Shen, the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all matters large and small on the madam's behalf. The madam appreciates your help, but we're making preparations for a rather grand event. Hence, I must insist you keep out. By all means, proceed if you must. However, I shall turn a blind eye only if you help me find a certain something. Much appreciated. The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride-to-be. Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace. The certain... Nary a soul in Snowfall...
Okay. This part's a little bit weird because you gotta go between like these 2 characters. I know this one area is like accessible over there, but I kind of need to go back and talk to the group. But yeah, this is the reason why I said that I was a little bit worried when I first went through the game, because I mean, I could say that I mostly did this stuff. I may have missed a few specific lines with characters, especially the scarf. I missed the scarf, which was the one where you had to examine on the gravestone, and you need that scarf for most of the endings to get access to them. So I definitely missed that, which was huge. But yeah, it's definitely one of those situations where it's, I don't know, I don't feel like it goes that fluid with going from one place to another, since you do sometimes have to go back and forth.
Boss says the bridge has been lowered. Was that your doing? I can finally go look for Granny. Granny's getting old, so Dar sent her to that dark and smelly Mort Grotto, as per our traditions. It's atop the cliff at the mining tunnel. All the old folk are there. Dar says they have plenty of meat, so I needn't worry. That's rubbish if you ask me. I'm sure Granny's starving. I've got to head back to the village for food and get it to her. Granny must be waiting for me at Mort Grotto, right? Granny must be waiting for...
Alright.
Hear anything of note while at Snowfall Palace? Bleh. Who cares if the hag's good-for-nothing son is getting married? And those, well, they're just lost scraps of cloth. That old coat's up to no good. I want to stand up for them. In his dreams. Look. Oh, well, seeing as you're one of us, it's been a fair while since Glut left. It's been a fair while since Glut...
Whole section's literally just going back and forth between these 3 characters. I still haven't leveled or haven't like farmed or anything like that, but there hasn't really been a situation where we really needed it, and there hasn't been a situation where I've seen a group of areas of enemies that are like really good, so still keeping my eye out personally.
Boss says the butler's a meanie, but he brought me food. My master's the greatest tailor in town. Although, the butler said my master wanted to see me, to show me what he'd been working on. But, boss is looking for me too, so, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I suppose I should stick with boss for now.
So apparently in that decision, if you pick the first option, it's the best option for the kids, I guess. Second option apparently makes them, well, makes that one in particular bite the dust. So I don't think it really matters the decision you make on that one, but just for safety, I'll let the kid live.
Right. Granny must be waiting for...
I'm not scared of anything. Not as long.
I stand by my word. Here, take the clothes. It's high time I thought up a master plan to rid that hag of her power.
Okay. So now we gotta go find the next big item.
It's high time I thought up a master plan to rid that hag of her power.
Okay, this is the part where it's gonna get a little bit tricky on the positioning or whatever. We define an enemy, one with a sack. I don't know if it's over here or if it's somewhere else, so. I see. Back to where we were.
Did you find them for me?
Not gonna hand them the item just yet. When it comes down to most of these areas, I vastly prefer areas with open areas than indoor maps, because at least it gives you more of an actual landmark. If you're wondering what I mean by that, right now I'm going off the knowledge that all I'm supposed to look for is I just need to be at the rooftops and I need to find an enemy with a sack. That's my two big factors that I'm looking out for right now as we're running through this area. These... yeah, they are. Alright. That's not what I needed. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find it. Oh shit. Bird. I mean, this is a shortcut. Might as well activate it just in case, so I don't have to do. Okay. Could be around here. Maybe. Ah, no. I thought that was the enemy. Seems like they're having fun. Wait. That is not the enemy I need. Okay, come on, man. You're fighting these monsters and then you immediately switch up. Solid choice. This does not look the right way. Hold on. Let me... Apparently it's this way, if I'm understanding correctly. must have to go further. I'm a little bit hesitant on this idea. If I make it to the shrine, then we're a little bit too far away. At least that's the big indicator. Really? Oh shit. Well, well. This must be the area that they're talking about right here, actually. This looks like what it may be suggestion. Cool. Let's see. I think this is what they're suggesting. Ah. How was that? Okay. Seems like Frostbite is going to become a bit of a running theme. I might have to switch back my armor. They're shooting blow darts at me. Okay, this should be the way. Hopefully. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. That's fine. We'll go around. I didn't even see you. I wonder if traps do damage to enemies. Surely should. I don't like the placement of those pots. That item. Definitely does not scream trap. Dude. No way this guy is actually outranging me. That's their whole shtick. That's a bit of a fall. You know, if I do my attack, no, I probably need someone to lock onto. The jump attack probably gets rid of my damage fall. I do go up pretty high. Ah, wait, this is exactly what I was waiting for. This is exactly what I am waiting for. This is the sack enemy on the rooftop. Perfect. This is the right way. Okay, well, that's good news. Gotta be very careful not to potentially go in the wrong side and just fall to my death. Be very unfortunate. I have to go over that drawbridge or whatever. That bridge. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew there would be someone trying to wait for me there. have to be careful when I have my weapon on fire. In case I hit one of those pots, I will literally delete myself. The right way. And there's so many items in this game that are just like thrown around that are kind of like lackluster. At least if there are items that give you currency, I would probably not care. But most of these items, I don't really care. General. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I see what they're doing. Okay. That's actually disgusting. That is actually disgusting what they're doing. This is... Jesus Christ, that was dangerous. Oh my god. All it took is one shot into those pots and either both of us will be taken out instantly. You know, actually, in hindsight, I could have just activated the door and him shooting at me would probably activate the pots and blow him up. And I should have been alive with the iframes. I was ready to just throw that right at him. Well, that went well. Thankfully. Didn't have a situation like that one other time. So... was what we needed. Alright. Now all I need to do is find the shrine. Good. Just in case. Was a shortcut there, but... the hell? Ah, right. I don't have any more healing. Something shot me that wasn't that. You. Gotta be kidding me. Right. So many of these areas are just pesky enemies. You have to go that way? Go figure. But yeah, whenever you get shot in this game, you don't even, like, feel it. Your character doesn't recoil or anything. You just lose health. Alright. Shrine should be coming up somewhere around here. Uh-huh. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I really thought about it. I saw that and I'm like, could potentially be something very bad. There's a shrine coming up so I can see it. Gonna touch it. There we go. Nice. Thankfully, the rock did not kill me. I have to be more careful. That was... that could have been pretty bad. The second I saw the stairwell facing the item while I was bending over, I had a second guess myself. Actually, wait, well, why not do this right here? Yeah, if a lot of the items in this game were just this in particular, like currency, I would not mind picking them up. That would be huge. But I guess that would be too good to be true now. I'm still picking up most of the blue random items on the floor because why not? But I really wonder how many of those items have I actually used. Okay, so we got another potion or another flask. I don't really care. Well, stamina is not really a problem, but it's... I think I'd rather still go for damage. That being said... Oh wait, did I get enough things to upgrade my weapon? No. I need 3 more. Or no, 4 more. That's fine. Let me check out the thing that I picked up. Inflicting frostbite increases the damage of frostbite. Not gonna lie, that sounds good since frostbite does instant damage. I think I might do frostbite build on my axe. Just for more damage, because I don't really care about the healing. I just want burst damage. So that would be pretty good. For now, we'll leave the consecutive damage, but yeah, I'll definitely swap over that later. This. Magic. Well, I'm not using agility that much with this weapon, so we'll do magic because we technically do end up doing the flip on the infinite combo, potentially. Now that that's over, let me go back and actually take care of business. I don't need to do this, but this is safe. Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, those enemies are kind of annoying. Yeah, all things considered, fire damage is really not that much. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, you set enemies up to burn, but really don't see much of a difference with small enemies. Frostbite would be definitely better since it just does chunk damage. Okay, so let's get myself settled in this area. Okay, so let's go back to outskirts. Um, I hate getting stuck there. At one point, I do want to go back to the the merchant and just buy out all his armor, just to have it. Not really a necessity, but I kind of want to see all the armor in the game, or at least compare everything to see which one is considered like the strongest or the tankiest or whatever. Wait, that body falling did almost the exact same damage as an explosion. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I guess I could go this way technically, and then go up through the left. I have to change my armor just to get this part a little bit faster. It is interesting that frostbite in this does not do damage to your actual character, which I was under the impression it would be the same as the enemies. Not really sure if that was a faster walk over. Like, how did that body even fall? It's literally tied to the tree. Ah, shit. I'll let her deal with my other demons. Of course. I forgot the other guy has a literal cannonball. If we're gonna do it, do it. Make me waste my time.
Where's that longevity bowl? Hey, someone there?
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm fighting my demons. You're welcome, by the way. That was me that killed him. God.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? So you were worried about me? Don't be. I'm nimble as a cat. They won't catch me. No, they won't. But I can't find any of the stuff from home. I'm sure Ma and Darv escaped already. And if Granny's at Mort Grotto, I'll be sure to visit her. I'll do it. I must. What is it? Can't you see? I'm in a hurry. What is it? Can't you see? I'm in a hurry.
Okay. We'll just leave. But yeah, most of these interactions you have to do them just to advance the thing, which is the part where I find a little bit annoying. Because if you go too far, it cuts off the quest line, supposedly. Although, the game did have an update, which I don't know what it was for.
Hey!
imagine my I couldn't have asked for anything better. Where death is rampant, there's money to be made.
I did say that I wanted to buy one of these. Forcibly turning an enemy around increases your damage. Increases your damage during Skyborn Might. Well, that's pretty good, actually. I don't know how much, though, it increases. If nearby enemy suffers frostbite, take reduced damage for a time. I guess I can synergize with the frostbite setup. The landmines got nerfed? Actually, I died to the landmines just now. Unless it's a specific area of landmines.
Come back soon.
That was literally all they nerfed? Or that's all they did? It was just to... Maybe they made it so it doesn't trigger that quickly or close. Performance? I mean, that's nice. At least they didn't go the path of Liza P, where they nerfed the game immediately on like the first 2 weeks because people complain about the parry system or something.
Did you find them for me? Much obliged. They were here in the castle for safekeeping. Hand the wedding... Oh, be merciful, miss. Oh, be merciful, miss.
Man. Alright, so now we go to the next area. Or going to the next area. Killing an enemy increases your damage. I do want to get one of these rocks that get me the full unique setup, but really holding my breath for that. Okay, we got another bamboo. It's going, but the game definitely gets a lot more annoying with its layout and enemy placement and trap placement as you go further. Once we hit the depression area, it's pretty much all fun and games. Like I'm almost positive almost everyone's gonna have mostly the same experience. Because the thing is, the depression enemies are forced on you. And if you go up to them and try to kill them normally, you'll instantly die. Even if you're doing like an obliteration technique on them, you're not immune to the status. People are gonna either have to... God. People are gonna have to learn how VS the actual enemy is. And then they're also gonna learn how much random projectile spam there is. Wait. Ah, never mind. I thought for a second I was like out of the way. Yeah, I'm an axe guy. It's the most standard and the most like decent weapon for just dealing with enemies. The only time I switch is longsword, and that's only when I have to deal with hairy bosses. That's about it, really. Since the axe has an infinite loop and all that. This looks ominous. It is not ominous. Ah.
The madam has lowered the bridge, as was promised.
Ugh. I'm like almost stuck. This one even does like hand-to-hand attacks, so you don't have the ability to parry. Ugh. A lot of these enemies are just super counterintuitive to like longsword deflects and clashes for the dual blades. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really that crazy about this game. And even then, if this game was actually that fucking like hot shit, you gotta remember there's like Liza P took fucking almost a year, if not two, to actually come up with a DLC. And that game, in my opinion, did way better on release. So I guess it just depends on how much of a cash grab the devs want to follow through with. Alright, we got the shortcut. That was an elevator. Yeah, it was really nice. I like how they actually did the story and everything. It was very nice. And for those people that complain about the first game, or the base game being nerfed and being easy, they made the DLC a little bit hard. Especially with just the mobs. A lot of people were just fucking getting destroyed by them.
The palatial walls shine with cold, harsh light, while fragrant petals fall like shattered gold. But our prize, it's long gone from this place. But our prize...
I have to be careful in this part. Let me just double check. What exactly does it want me?
Yes, I know you. The one who killed that lackey. That's you. Is it
Oh,
not?
Jesus Christ.
You have guts negotiating with me. More guts than a certain yellow-bellied runt who relied on his status above all. Just look around you. This is my territory. My domain. I can hardly fathom how useless Ai Ningqi proved to be. It seems I severely overestimated his ability. It matters not. I know to appreciate talent when I see it. You're free to remain or leave, as you so please. However, we are in the midst of much preparation. Certain places are off limits. I warn you to keep in mind that I shall hound you to the very gates of hell. Yes? Out with it! How? Why do you have these? And my butler? Where has he got to? A meddling plague of rats stirs in the darkness. inconvenient. Just as we prepare for our grand event, I'll skin their hides You play your obedience. Shall you have your reward? Now.
What's this spell? Call upon venomous wasp attack enemies and cause blight buildup. I'll see how this looks.
You have your reward. Now, leave me be. I have other matters to attend to.
When it comes down to difficulty in these kind of games, I don't really mind them. But what I do mind is the annoyance of the potential area. Like, that's the reason why I didn't bother playing Lords of the Fallen remake or whatever you want to call it. When that game came out, it looked such a mess with how many enemies there are and how fast and aggro they just kept coming and all that. I didn't want to bother. I don't know how many people actually followed through with that game, but yeah, it was just not for me. I do like that this game lets you reset the skill tree though. That's very nice. Very fond of that. I wish most games did that, so you could just have fun interchanging your character in different ways. Figured that wasn't gonna hit. That's fine. Yeah, most of the time when it comes down to these kind of games, it's just the general, ironically, the level design and the enemy placements or trap placements that are just like the more annoying aspects. Other than that, I'm fine with it. I don't care if a boss is difficult to fight or whatever. It's besides the point. You two spawn together. Would you actually sit here with me? Or, I say you guys cannot go on the actual elevator. Yeah, but Wukong for me, I felt like there wasn't that much variation when it came to like play styles. I feel like almost everyone that played Wukong pretty much followed through with the same idea of like their strategy. The biggest difference for characters or for players was just how good were they at parrying and stuff like that. That's the only thing that was a little bit boring for me. The armor sets and stuff like that, everything was super streamlined. And I feel like mostly everyone did almost the same strat for like output damage. At least this game has different weapon styles where people can either choose what they feel most comfortable with or what they think is like stronger for them. Let's see, this has spell power. I mean, it's a one-handed weapon. Evade backward and throw out icy blades. That's the same thing as the enemy. But yeah, when it comes down to this kind of genre, there's a lot of different ways you can like follow through with it. Like Elden Ring, I had a lot of fun with Elden Ring, but the only thing about Elden Ring that was a little bit negative is that whenever you restart the game, you always had to do the same like route of going to every shrine and everything to pick up all your like groceries. Yeah, but the thing is that, at least for me, I didn't feel like all the stances had their own gimmick and thing like that. Like, they weren't really that great. Like, just like how in this game, I feel like some weapons just don't have really strong skills compared to others. But then again, that's just discipline skills. At the end of the day, unique weapons like this weapon with its weapon skill will be pretty much more standing out than anything else. That's the reason why most people use the whip sword. So easy to access, it looks nice, and yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do. I think we could just go fight the boss now. I don't think there's anything on top, is there? I mean, the one-hand sword is just literally to spam spells. It's for the people that want to play the mage. That's the closest thing they're gonna get, since they don't have to do any actual mechanics for the game. It's that kind of like scenario. One-handed sword is quite literally out for spellcasting, nothing else. You could use it as an actual weapon to fight, but I mean, the whole gimmick of the weapon itself is literally telling you that you can stand away from enemies and you'll just build energy. And sadly, when it comes down to not weapons, spells, I've never really felt any spell in the game. Ow. That's like extremely strong. The only spell that I use is the fire spell that you get from like the first boss, and that's only because you can do an infinite loop with the axe, which is what you're basically seeing me do constantly. The only problem about this is that this enemy in particular likes to do a step back, which causes them to go out of range, but most enemies get stun locked because it's an infinite loop. I guess I can go back real quick. Yeah, they just constantly keep going backwards. Okay, I guess. It doesn't seem that great, but it's pretty much just a setup status. Pretty sure Blight's pretty strong on bosses, but it only works once, if I'm understanding it correctly. Running out of things here to upgrade. I did say I want to do Frost. Okay, let's get rid of this. Light. This will just keep giving me more stamina and endurance in general, which I guess I could maybe argue that it's fine. Really need damage. Well, okay, that's a lie. Actually, I think I have to go. Oh. Probably could have fought the boss already if I wanted to. Nice that they can't get on the elevator. Is there anything else around here? Maybe I missed something. Doesn't seem like I missed anything. I may have not go into the palace. Let's see, is it over here? The only thing about this game also about doing the quest lines is that a lot of the items they give you, they're not key items, they're consumables that are somewhat helpful.
Are you the madam has spared no? Oh, if you are a guest, take the path to the right of the...
I feel like they should make most quest items key items so you don't accidentally use them. And it conserves the ideology of you don't use anything that you pick up unless it's something you can buy infinitely. An elevator and there's nothing else. We'll see how this boss is. If the boss is ice type, I'll switch my thing, but clearly this boss doesn't use ice also in the snowy plains. That was the last boss. The last boss would be the snow guy. We're definitely fighting a boss.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Now you see.
Is this the mandatory mage boss? Okay. I just got hit by the shotgun blast. Gonna be honest, it didn't look like she was gonna shoot another one, but okay. Let me go ahead and just do this just to have a setup already. Deal with anything. I mean, she is technically a large enemy, I'm gonna be honest. Although she does do a lot of magic, so I probably just switch out my armor. My favorite. Have a boss that's literally right below you, so you always have to have the elevator called up. I did that a bit with first Berserk. Yeah, I might switch out my defenses here because it's all magic. Hymns. Alright. Blight was, Dance with Phantom Blades, unleashing relentless storm that continually strikes enemies, dealing damage and causing frostbite. We'll try this one, see how it goes. I don't think they were better. At least I don't think they were.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
I mean, she does frost.
Lost.
Can inflict it to her. I think I can easily backstab her, actually. I'm pretty sure I can easily backstab her. Need to... Ah, you stepped on me. Okay. My bad. Yeah, so she's easy to backstab. Okay, that's the whole gimmick of this fight. Just backstab. I might switch the longsword just for the faster animation. Yeah, I just need to build up meter so I can do one charge. So yeah, longsword is definitely the play here. He's probably weak to fire or something. Don't worry, I did it on purpose. It'll be way faster to do it with a longsword, since all I need to do is 2 hits to get meter, and then I can instantly just go behind her and smack her. That's the one thing about most of the bosses in this game that's really nice too, since they give you the option to basically quick swap most of your actual weapons and skills, is that you could, you know, hypothetically, be the kind of person that would just stick to your guns and always use the one thing over and over again. Completely fine. Nothing wrong with that. However, you do get a pretty massive increase of just everything if you just, you know, go for damage. I don't even need discipline for this fight. We're just gonna go straight for backstabs. Which is kind of funny too, because the last boss fight that we did also was pretty much all about backstabbing the shit out of him. Although only in one set combo, but that's besides the point. Pretty much good. Increased potency of backstabs, yes. Increased stamina recovery during sure. Increased potency of counter moves. I don't think there's anything here that I can give that would be consecutive attacks, yeah. Did I wait, hold on, did I fully upgrade my... Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. But yeah, it seems like most humanoid enemies, if you ever get a hit, a back hit, you'll always end up breaking their stance, which is nice. I don't know. I'm so in between using the axe or the whip sword. Because getting 1 meter immediately after just doing a 2-hit combo, which is usually like the bread and butter, into like a heavy attack if you get behind them just to do like an obliteration move, is so simple. I'm genuinely having trouble trying to figure out what I would prefer going for. You think I should just get rid of the axe and just stick with the whip sword and become basic? Well, I guess not basic. It's not. It's very good. Very nice.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Do they even have anything to pick up? Yeah, but it doesn't do well against monsters. Because you can't... Well, I mean, the only thing you can do is do... You can only do your 2-hit attack, but that's fine. What? He just does an AoE? But... Ugh. Not getting my thing. I'm pretty sure you can easily get the backstab when she does the... What? Okay, that has frame on it. I'm not getting my openings on her. All I need is one hit and then she gets fucking demolished.
Stay buried.
Okay.
Arise.
Damn, that's fast. Okay, she goes faster. I wanted to see the attack, I'm sorry. When she charges, she does... Okay. Smokes goes into combo. Okay. I haven't gotten almost anything on her. And I apparently almost killed her already. I was going to go for it. The only thing that's a little bit confusing is that whenever she does her AoE, it seems like she's literally going to do her kicks. I don't see the difference in animation. Let me, I want to see Blight trigger on a boss just to see how much value we can get out of it. I'm pretty sure my window is when she does her little lantern attack, because she does 2 of them always. So if I can dodge and quickly run around, it's already a pretty good setup. I also wish this elevator didn't have a lever and it was just a button press. Let's see. That gives me time.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
That's also my opening. Sort of, but didn't move. I thought that was the AoE. That's AoE? No? I can't tell when she does her AoE. Okay, so that's set up at least. No, and if you get too close, she immediately goes into melee. That's not an opening. Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay, so whenever she laughs, is that when she does her AoE? Not really worth it, honestly.
Now you see me.
That barely touched my toe. Alright. No, she laughed and she still did it.
Your doom is nigh.
Boss is pretty simple, but okay, so whenever she does the glowing attack, that's my opening.
Stay buried.
Now she goes into transition. That hit me and I preemptively dodged too. That's crazy. It does half, so I have to go fast.
How dare you stain my palace?
Even if I like, okay, so she doesn't just. That's annoying. So she doesn't laugh when she does her AoE. It's just a random sound. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna poke at her. So I guess if you take too long, she goes into her launch phase again. Yeah, pretty much. If I could just figure out her one or two more openings, I could just backstab her 2 more times and she's dead. Probably 1 more time will kill her, actually. For being really honest. Literally the only thing that I'm having trouble with. I can't figure out the opening, and every time I follow through with it, I get hit. But one backstab just takes it out pretty easily. Well, we're fighting the first boss right now for the day. It's your mandatory mage boss, though. Trying to find out my opening. So far, the only one that I can see is whenever she glows purple, which is not when she blows up, apparently, but when she does her little flying ball attack, which is pretty easy to... for damage.
I should have picked you.
I guess that's what I get for trying to go for a hit. Oh, she can parry me. Oh, I see. That's her parry stance. Interesting. You would think on the kicks, if I manage to dodge all of them, I'll have an opening. That whiffed. Wow. Classic. Well, we would have gotten an actual hit there, but you know how that goes. Can't have anything. Alright, that was my fault. I'm so concentrated on her moves that I'm not even bothering dodging. That would have been an opening. Actually, no, that's right, she parries. But can she parry from behind? That is an opening, but it barely ever gives me anything. Okay, we don't want that attack. You would think after she does her whole little... Okay. I think I found my opening.
I shall not have it spoiled.
That was just me being fun. No, it's okay. I like getting absolutely put in the corner. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Like, it's so stupid how this fight is so simple, but my god. You need to figure out the opening just so you can just hit it. A lot of these spells really don't feel that great. Still think this does a lot of damage, but I'm not sure. I don't know if just stick to the longsword. Eh. I don't know. So many enemies, even like the previous enemies that we were fighting, they all do hand-to-hand combat. So even if you want to do parries or clash, it doesn't matter. And then you also have monsters that won't matter either. At least with the axe, I can get value. Here, let me waste all my items. Good enough. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, so after that boss, So what did we get from her anyways? Got a spell, no? Oh, this one. Call forth a legion of insects that split into multiple groups, scattering in all directions, deals feathering damage, and causes corruption buildup. Can trigger if attacked. I wonder if this is the one that literally has instant homing capabilities. Like, he did it. If it did, I guess that's nice, but... we go to the next area. I just really want to get to the next area and get it over with, because that area is honestly disgusting. The good news is I have pretty good idea of where to be careful about, but at the same time it doesn't change the fact that the area is extremely annoying. I'm also going to have a lot of fun when I end up actually finding the spot that I wanted to go for farming my levels. Level 45 right now. Oh wait, this area is not even that much. What? I have whatever.
They say few are as capable as yourself. She's still. It's my fault she's stuck in that place.
Ah.
All I want is for us to be together again. Thank the heavens. With your strength, I know you can rescue Ling. I'm sure of it. Oh, before you go, Ling taught me a ditty we'd sing to while away the days trapped in there. I'll sing it for you. Listen closely, and if you hear it down. Sisters we are, sisters will stay. Sisters smithies they are, scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape. Oh, before you... I'll sing it. Sisters we are...
Move off area. Oh, is this Sen's Fortress? I mean, makeshift Sen's Fortress, but the fact that it gave me that makes me think that we're going to be dealing with corruption again. That's fine. Our armor is basically corruption proof. Place is pretty dark. I say the rolling thunder is literally from your spot. Not the greatest. Okay, this is the reason why I like the axe for this. It's literally so free doing that against any enemy. If they don't have the backstep mechanic like the last enemy we have, it's literally just constantly back and forth. Apparently they made an update where they fixed some performance issues. As far as it goes, I haven't noticed it at all that much. Or I gotten used to it. But it's not really anything that terrible. If I had to compare the stutter to, it's like when Elden Ring came out the first time and like you leave the tutorial area. Not that big of a deal. But yeah, I guess you could say there's a Bloodborne vibe to it, especially since, like I said before, the whole game is kind of revolving around turning into a monster. Although Bloodborne was the whole gimmick of, you know, the church using blood to cure people, which turns them into monsters, and then the whole Cthulhu aspect of the game where humans start becoming a little bit too anxious on becoming the next evolution chain. Kind of BS. Although this game doesn't have that idea. We don't... Jesus Christ. We don't want to become actual monsters. We're just trying to remember who we are, since becoming a monster has that side effect. This is the alright, okay, there we go. I have an idea what the story is, or what it's leading up to, but again, it's not really that big of a deal for me. Okay, so that doesn't affect the enemy. Good. Oh, nice. Well, they have the shrine, so it doesn't matter. Because we already talked to a few people in the game that have some connections to us. Like the red lady that basically wants us to become feathers, or feather monsters. Then we have the old dude in white that basically is losing his mind, but he also tells us that if we go off the wrong path, he will correct us and kill us so we don't become a monster. Oh fuck, the demon. I forgot about her. Have fun with that shit. There's also that child that we saw at the beginning of the game, which I'm pretty sure I have a pretty good idea what the hell that child is. I know we don't need it, but... Which, you know what? I'm thankful that this game is not that dark. No way her attack... It activated from that side. Wow. Wait, how much did that give me? I helped you. Well, not you, but... Alright, whatever, die. Oh, this leads back to where I was. Okay. You know, I blame only myself. I think something... No. I was gonna say, I think something dropped behind me. What is that supposed to be? I will say, I really do hope this game does get some traction, because it's been a long time since we've actually seen any, like, proper speedruns for, like, a Souls game. Because, like, Wukong and First Berserk barely got any actual, like, things going for it. People pretty much abandoned that game pretty quickly. And I always enjoy watching those kind of speedruns. Be the change? Sorry, I'm not that committed to a Souls game, alright? I'm more of the do everything and then done kind of guy. If I wasn't that kind of person, then yeah, I could maybe argue speedrunning the game would probably give me more of an actual value out of the game, since I'd be playing it more than I normally would. But let me tell you, there's some things that once you're finished with the game for 100%, some games are just so poorly made or just so poorly executed when it comes to completing everything. It's such a hassle that you just don't want to play it anymore afterwards. Yeah, there's no point in doing that. To be even more honest about that, what's the point of crafting every single legendary item when you can only use one item at a time? And then worst case scenario, you just need one. I mean, if you want to go excessiveness, then be my guest. That looks ominous. I'm looking for an item right now, but I don't think I picked it up. I can't tell if this is the room that I want to be in or not. Assuming it is, actually. You know, I was expecting something more. Never mind. Okay, we got the item. Well, what now? But yeah, when it comes down to 100%, that doesn't mean I have to make every single craftable item. If anything, those games that force the player to do that are like the legitimate worst. Because you really will never end up using half of the items you make. Which is like, yeah. There's a big difference between working smarter rather than working harder. All right. Kind of weird that they call it poise break in this game bleed, technically, but I'll take it. Figured it'd be something. Whoa! That's an insane amount of range on that. I wonder how bad the aggro range is going to be. Besides, we technically speedran Persona 4, remember? I didn't want to go through all the dialogue. That's technically a speedrun for 100%. And look how that went. Would you guys actually want me to do more things like that? To be fair, like, if a game has a lot of dialogue that I don't really mind skipping, I'll do it. Like I said, most of the times I play any game, I usually just do it for the gameplay. Yeah? Would you actually want me to do Persona 5? Actually? Then. Danger. Well, that's fun. Are we officially in the Sen's Fortress section? Is it just happening? Where's this lead? Ah, perfect. After this game though, I'm really into the idea of playing the Abiotic Factor game. I'm a little bit sad that I don't have my friend circle wanting to play it, but honestly not that big of a deal. It'd honestly be probably more annoying playing with my friends than actually playing by myself. We have the spare crystals. Okay, I think I understand where this is going. Let's suit up real quick. I am not having the spare thing coming at me. The Tales games? I'm not that much of a fan of the Tales games. Specifically since most of the AI is like really bad. You're playing on the higher difficulties. The only reason. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it either. Let me just extra safety put on the pills that don't make me lose my mind. But yeah, that's just how it goes. Some games are just miserable to do 100% because of one way or another. This was... I'm forgetting where this is. Okay, so left, got it. I mean, this game is kind of somewhat miserable since of the quest lines being very convoluted and having the ability to break them. There's nothing over here, is there? No. No, it's just stuff. I think this is the right way, but I'm not 100% sure. That guy's just spitting. Gonna say, surely the fire damage actually does its job, no? Probably no reason to go up there, but... Probably is for a shortcut, maybe? Yes. Where does this lead? trying to figure it out. Ow. Oh, this is the very first area. Ah, I see. I'm not gonna lie though, after Night Rain came out, I was definitely looking forward to playing a Souls game. Night Rain kind of left more to be desired after finishing that game.
Fine timing indeed. There's something peculiar about this shaft. Now, the madam has a son, Huang Chen. The decorations you see were meant for his wedding. Alas, it's said the bride-to-be was tormented to death, poor soul. Though earlier, I thought I heard a woman singing. Have you found any clues? No wonder. There once was an ordinary workshop here. I see. There's more to this than meets the eye. I don't understand. No, something must be missing. The notes don't Did you take? Although the notes are incomplete, so we should return to the Bai Mansion. We should return to the Bai Mansion.
I think we got a new... Yeah, we did. Actually... We got another one of these that was called something Force. If nearby enemy suffers poise break, deal increased damage for a time. Oh. Been picking up a lot of weapons, but have there been anything super crazy? You have a long sword. Brandish your sword with a unique technique that cleaves the enemy to cause fire damage. That seems kind of interesting. Lock, perfect aim, basic maneuver, awakening seal. Pretty sure this one's like the best one for doing magic, if you want to spam magic spells.
Have you read Mercury for resurrection with the Tang Emperor's relic? Most curious. Now, let me think. Perhaps red mercury isn't wholly harmful. If it were put to proper use, it might even strengthen one's body. Or perhaps therein lies the key to curing the feathering. If these notes do contain the cure...
I think we can go back to our normal armor. Whoops. You know, well, actually, that doesn't matter, right? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that once I'm done with this game, I'll be playing a lot of Abiotic Factor. And by a lot, I mean I'll probably do like one playthrough for 100%, and then the second playthrough I'll do like a challenge playthrough. Keep it? I mean, I could keep it. It's not that big of a deal, but the only thing I care about most when it comes down for armor in this game is just status effects. Well, this armor technically is all for defense, so I guess that's a fucking lie.
What treasures do you have for me? Legends. But now it is mine. Well, such is the way of fate.
Mistress. Oh, damn. Can we just go Fashion Souls and just fucking keep it? Dude, we might. Should I just go Fashion Souls? Actually, wait, this is kind of good for the spare. Hold up. Fashion Souls? I feel like the headpiece is gonna look kind of whatever. It's just staring at me immediately. I guess we can keep this. I don't care, I don't mind. Although I feel like the headpiece could be better. What do you think? Do we keep this headpiece or do we change it? The squirrel hat? What squirrel hat? What? Talking about the deer hat? What? This one looks nice. This one looks better. Do we do long hair? And at this point, I guess we're just committing to the Fashion Souls. I feel like this one has way too much going on in the back. I think I'll take the one that I have now. Alright, whatever. Fashion. The shoes are so weird. They just stand out way too hard. So wait, what happens if I don't have shoes? Get sandals. Whatever. Guys, the insect swarm, it's 4. And the shoes really throw me off. They just glow so hard. Hello. Alright. That enemy is a little bit annoying, but if I can figure out a way to kill it, I guess it would be kind of fast to kill it, maybe? No? Maybe? Oh wait, my demon spawned. Didn't it? What? Okay, that... Okay. That was all the game right there. Okay. Hey, remember when I said the game had better stable... Yeah. That was, Jesus. That was not the stream skipping. I want to clarify that. That was actually the game just doing that. Are there any more boulders? Mother of God. I can't pick it up. I actually have to... Oh my lord. Wow. Jesus. Need to grab that item. Okay. That's a mess and a half that I have to deal with. How much does this one big enemy give you anyways? Figured. Wait, what happens if I run into the spikes? Does this thing just die? That gives me 1,000. Ain't no way I actually... Okay. Was I actually on the hitbox of that thing? It looked like I was one step away from it. Then it just like sucked me in. The enemies are now giving me 1,200 or whatever. That's kind of alright. Although, for killing only one is kind of lackluster, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a switch here. Hmm. Interesting. That's still not worth it. Oh shit. I don't know why that startled me. Dude. Okay. I see why that happens. You have like a slight inertia when you sprint. Your character will not stop as soon as you stop. Did not want to fall down here. Surprised that guy didn't hit me. Okay, I was not planning on falling down here. Combo. Don't sprint. Okay, so from here, where are we going? Oh. Wow, this skips the whole area, actually. I'm down here? Wait. Ah, is it this?
Fancy running into you here. If you're here, the bridge must have been lowered. Oh, and what of the old hag? What happened to her? Dead. Huh. How I wish I could have been the one to end her life. It was for Master Bai's sake that I let you leave unscathed last time. Now you need to do something for me. Deal with the guards outside. I'll escape. Deal with the guards outside.
Brother. God, I hate that shit. I was stuck in between the dead body, so I couldn't dodge out. How annoying. Really? I don't know how she missed that actually. She got the push animation, but she didn't. She didn't do anything. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass if I go through. Jesus. I think maybe it is better to go back to the sword so we can just start parrying enemies. I'm not sure. Still feel like I have more versatility with the axe. Dragonfish. Increase maximum am. How much is it? Did it increase? Oh my god. That's a lot of stamina. Wait, that's a lot of stamina. Jesus.
What is it? You've upheld the I'll stay here for now. Our debt is settled. The next time we meet, don't expect any mercy. Our debt is settled.
Crystal power of weapon skills? Oh my god. Wait, that's kind of nice. Very nice. I actually don't know if I even need this much stamina, but stamina's nice. Slap me?
At its end.
You there! Halt!
Oh, the storyteller.
Young'uns like you run before they think. Trust me, you should turn back. Venture any further, and your life will be at stake. Ahead lies the lower reaches of Snowfall Palace, where an unimaginable power lies dormant. Try to grasp it, and you'll bring down the wrath of the very heavens. Placate your avarice, and you may live to see another. But given to greed. Young one. Young one.
Yeah, this character right here, apparently he has a problem of not spawning. Take me. So if you potentially go into the next region, that doesn't happen. You don't get the bamboo shoot. Like those kind of situations that are like a little bit annoying. I did not mean to. Well, all this stamina is nice. 3 points. I think we pretty much have done. Oh wait, no, I picked up an item. Do I need another one? I need 2 radiant feathers. Okay. I picked up a stone, didn't I? Oh, this. Alright, time for another boss fight. Time for the good old boss. Let's see how this fight goes.
Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth. Sisters till grave. Smithies they are. Scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to use the longsword for parries or just for, you know, backstabs. We'll see. This looks like it potentially might be a longsword fight.
Yo, my sister. Is it you?
Oh. Oh shit. Wow, 2 years in the floor. Okay. Jesus. Okay. This might be a long sword fight. This definitely seems like a long sword fight. Let's see if we... I'm pretty sure we should be able to parry, but there might be some attacks that we can't. I wonder if the dash attack is a command grab. Well, you know what time it is. We go back. We can also test to see if we can easily backstab the boss, because it is humanoid of nature. I wonder if I should do the firebrand just to see how it works. You know what? Let's do firebrand or flamebringer. I need more stamina with that one. I mean, we're gonna be doing the fire attack, so it's kind of not really worth doing the thing. want to see the one effect. Wait, this weapon doesn't let you use tempering on it? Oh, that's interesting. Oh wow, it doesn't let you. That's the first weapon that I've actually gotten that doesn't let you do that.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
Jesus. What the fuck? This boss is definitely a deflecting boss or a clashing boss. There's no room for breathing. Wow, this thing takes forever to go up. Let me see if it lets me do fire. Out of curiosity. I'm just gonna go and focus hard on parrying. Just to see how many attacks I can parry. I think when she does the spin attack, you can't parry whatsoever, so... Now that I think of it, it's probably pointless to upgrade this. Jesus. I do damage at least. She input reading me? She's input reading. Wait, she's actually input reading. Second phase? That was way too easy. I'm really, I hope, well, the second's gonna be a fucking monster. Alright, so let's see how I'm gonna do the damage here. Roar immediately into a hit. They're just gonna keep doing that back and forth. Pretty easy to do damage. Okay, I fucking whiffed all my attacks. I think I'm playing Ninja Gaiden right now. That's what I get for trying. I don't think I can guard break this. Okay, the good news, it's pretty simple. It's not that difficult. I'm sorry, am I fighting? Is this Final Fantasy? I'm not gonna lie, this weapon skill is pretty strong. Maybe it's dependent. Let's use Benediction anywhere. What do you think? Do you think this weapon's strong? Or do you think that was just because of the thing? Like, even then, I could have done more damage, actually. I could have had the large enemy. I could have done this. Using Temperance to buff fire makes the effect much more potent. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna keep this sword. Like, not for nothing, but this is kind of nuts. I think I'm gonna stick with it because its own weapon skill is already strong. And if I do if I use it once with the 1 energy after the second hit, on the second R1 I get +2 energy. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stick with this. I think I'm gonna stick with this. I'm sorry. I'm becoming a longsword maid. What did I get from the boss anyways? I think I got the dual sword, no? Oh no, I did not get a dual sword. Wait, did I really not get the... No, I did get it. Leap forward and slash through enemies in your way to gain clash and cause poise break buildup. L1, L1, L1. Wait, is this... Hold on. Is this attack what I think it is? Oh, it's not. The fuck? I thought it was the spin the wind move in the air. So you get clash and poise break with this. I still like this weapon right now. This weapon so far right now is insane. So now I could do Crescent Arc instead of having the parry mechanic, but the first weapon skill is really good, so I don't think I care about it. In terms of skill points, I don't care about stamina because I have way too much. So now it's just a matter of upgrading strength or agility. I don't care about feathering. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going points into agility and stuff because agility does boost longsword damage. Okay. And then for this one, increased damage dealt, yeah. Increased damage dealt with full health, no. Increased points, no. I think I'll switch this one though. We'll leave this on for now when we're running through enemies. And then yeah, this works really well too because we have both strength and agility, so it does give us more value and the flame. Actually, now that I say that, let's get rid of this. We have 3 points that we can get into. What do I go for here? I can keep going further. The Rising Madness, I don't really know what would this really matters. Here's the maximum stacks. I mean, I can keep getting more stacks, but I don't really necessarily need them. I think I'm just gonna keep going for damage. There's really no reason to. Although, increase the burn buildup caused by spells. Why can't it just be in general? Okay, yeah, there's no reason to. Let's just go for damage. Nice, nice, nice. I like this. Wait, did we get a spell too? Oh, we did. Unleash foul gas beneath the earth that explodes, dealing feathering damage. I guess I'll do it just to see how it looks. I don't have any more bunny food. Fine, I guess. Deal. That was actually a really fun fight. all things considered. It was the first fight that we had that was 2 cycle, but I mean the first boss literally had no health, or at least we did a lot of damage. Talk to that person. Do we have to do... Give me a second, I'm gonna get some water. Alright, let's go talk to everyone. I'm a little bit sad this sword doesn't look that cool compared to the whip, but I mean, honestly, it's very nice.
About Commander Hong, I owe you for cleaning up that situation. Word of what you did in Cloudspire must have reached those rebel dogs by now. I just received the news that Liu Wenshu and his men butchered the Taoist priests and seized the temple. They're plotting something. I'm no fighter, but if you're up for it. If you're up for it.
Do you think we should change our clothing? Or do you think we should keep it? I don't know why, but it's just the shoes keep really... Shoes just pop really hard. Feels like it's like highlighted.
Resurrection at the hands of a mere tailor.
Although I guess I like the fox scarf.
That Huang Qian wretch deserved his fate. May you, though I once, but the rebel. Should you? Should you?
Okay, like right there, there's like 4 or 5 micro, 6, 7 micro stutters, 8. I'm stuck on the bamboo. 9.
what treasures do you have?
Oh, the Master Father, I heard. Oh, the Madam of Snowfall Palace is dangerous. I fear poor Fangling's fate was sealed the moment she
I got her
stepped
dress.
into those walls.
I mean, we can check out to see how this one looks. Let's see. Is it an upgrade or is it... Oh, you get the bandana too. You know, this kind of looks more... kind of like this one. Although, actually, I'm not sure if I like the... kind of like the fox one. I'm not sure now. This is mostly just for... oh. These look nice, actually. They fit with it. Those also fit. I don't like that one, actually. I feel like... wait. These dresses don't work on specific clothing. I guess. Whatever. We'll do this fit.
You made it. Got some new stuff. You've been... someone once let slip that it was full of treasure. Ha! Well, I figured I'd see about that. Yet its mirror traps nearly had my head.
Oh, you can get brilliant feathers from him.
Come back soon.
You holding her head?
Ling and I, along with several others, were abducted to be forced into marriage. Ling was already here when I arrived. She was always so strict, never letting me eat my fill. We quarreled often back then, before I knew any better. In time, our bodies wasted away. And then she told me that starving ourselves thin was our only chance of escape. But Ling, she... Ling, it's me. I'm all right. This mighty warrior brought me here. Even killed the madam, she did. Plunging Snowfall Palace into chaos. You would have cried tears of joy at the sight. I'm not going back, Ling. Let's find a new home. What do you say? I still remember your song. We'll stay for a song, and then make our way.
I don't like this hairstyle, actually. Oh. Well, good thing my controller died at this point and not during the boss. That would have been pretty bad. Wait, what else does she give me? Does she give me... Ah.
Sisters we are. Sisters will stay. Yeah. Scissors they'll make. A tool for us to...
I guess... I think I already know what you guys are gonna tell me.
This terrible snake. Eyes mean. For me to return. But he's too high and far away. Papa, come and see. But all he does is sweep past me.
Don't worry, I understand. Actually...
We'll stay for a song.
Ah, lost your way, have you, young'un? Inside Zhenwu Temple, mysteries await. Your fate shall be revealed, whether you stay or go. The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate. What are you waiting for? Get moving!
I feel like I'm playing Stellar Blade mixed with Neo now. Where do we go from here? So we're slowly approaching the part where I was talking about that was gonna get really annoying. What are the stats for this gear anyways? It actually has really good coverage on the spare. So I think this is actually going to be our main outfit.
Who are you? Speak! A feathered one! With clearer thoughts than those mindless beasts! It seems you're not like the others. Here, take these. For days I trailed a monster. It led me here, where illusions grow more frequent. I must be close to its nest. This here is an old battleground. A foolish ploy. A refugee camp lies just up ahead. A refugee camp lies just...
Gotta remember that I have a parry now. That didn't do much. Alright, so the new strategy for this weapon is as soon as I get meter, either I go instantly to my weapon skill or instantly go for a backstab, pretty much. Or a strong attack, better said. Alright, we're almost close to the very fun area. We're now officially in the next section, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we're done with chapter 3. Let's see, where are we going next? Right. Let's see, what's the next one? Getting very close to the spot that I think might be a good spot for farming, potentially. Although, at this point, I need, like, what? How much do I need to level up? Or how many points do I need to actually get a level? It might not be worth it, actually. I need, like, already, like, 10,000? Whatever. Actually, no. Let's go this way. We're going to the next area. Alright, so after the medicine case, what else do we need to get?
I never expected to run into you here. You're the warrior Hadashia spoke of. Are you not? I ran into Hadashia at Hillswatch, where he helped me bury Ling. He said Hillswatch wasn't safe, so he brought me here. The camp's safe and all, but having returned from a trip outside, his memory's been fading. At night, he calls out in his sleep. You're needed elsewhere, right? You're needed elsewhere, right?
Oh.
WUCHANG. Is that truly you? It's nothing serious. My memory just is. Oh, and I met a girl named Fang Yao on the way here. There was something I couldn't place. A missionary at the refugee camp spoke of the bride. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the item. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the item. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the item.
You're needed elsewhere, right?
Alright, so this is the important part. So right there, that guy right there, we've been talking to him throughout the whole game. This next decision, I have to agree with him. If I don't agree with him, I can't get one ending. So it's very important to agree.
I came through the pass, and as I approached the forest, the illusions intensified. The monster must be hiding within. My long search has finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace. You possess great strength. Will you join me in the forest to end this demon once and for all? Should I fall prey to bewitchment, stop me at any cost. I would not wish to be a pawn to darkness and cause havoc. Excellent. Make your preparations, then let us reconvene in the woods. Excellent.
Yeah, so all I have to do is agree. That gives me access to one of the endings. Now, let's go get the shrine really quick. Actually... I think it's fine, doesn't really matter, but... Doesn't necessarily say anything about handing over the bunny, so I'm going to hold off on it. Just in case. Actually, no, I do have to give it to him. Run. Hold on. Yeah, I'm being very careful for this part. Like, I really just don't want to have any potential situation where there's an accident. I might make a safety save sooner than later, so I don't have to worry. Okay, so now we gotta go rest at the shrine and he'll be giving us an item.
Greetings. The name's Magalhães. I've come all the way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord. Trust in the Lord, my child. In the name of the Father, may the glory of God. I journeyed here with another missionary, Bulio. but he lost his way. He held a belief that I tried to bring him back to. If you happen upon Bulio, Hola. Oh, please. Hola. What else?
Ah, you've done great deeds in Cloudspire, and gained my respect in kind. I thought that things would improve with Ainungchi's demise, but this place is as damned as it ever was. Alas, what more can I do? What more can I do? Ah.
Well, let me guess. If you do find something valuable, don't forget you.
Ah, my friend. It's been a long time since we last met. Luckily, business is... What treasures do you have for me today?
Right. Now we can finally go and grab this item. Yeah, this spell's kind of whatever. Not a huge fan. I wonder how... Oh. Soul Flame. I wonder if Blight triggers quickly on enemies. Maybe not. Oh well. What level am I right now? 50.
Child. The temple was... But now...
If only I'd listened. Then you're one of us. Please help my dad. He hasn't got much time left. Pops, you hear that? Someone's here to help us. You'll be able to pull through. Pops, you hear that? Someone's here to help us. You'll be able to pull through.
I'm fat. Boss is fussing over that butler. Oh. boss is fussing over that butler.
Sick. Is he really just gonna spam that? Damn. That's cool. No, that's okay. Just keep doing several attacks and spam. Ugh. Ah, I forgot. Okay, that was my fault. I thought I had the one spell that automatically makes you teleport if you get attacked, so I can get coverage, but I forgot I had the stupid blight move on. Yeah, definitely probably better just to have an ability that lets you teleport while you're being absolutely fucking mangled. For the best, you know? Yeah, that enemy is very fun, as you can see. Just constant homing attacks and stun locks, just to have, you know, some chance. Can't parry that either, by the way. It's not a sword weapon. He really just likes doing that, doesn't he? Even that shit still don't hit. And I got hit by the grab. Very fun fight. Very fun. Still feel like it's better to use the axe combo for those kind of situations. You could parry, but again, I just feel like there's not much value afterwards when you parry. You get like 2 hits and then they get a hard knockdown. I guess you can maybe roll behind them and then prep a heavy attack. I don't know if they have immunity to backstab setup afterwards. I feel like they do. Any damage that I can get. I don't think I have anything actually. Oh, whoops. Odd. Need health. Or not health, I need more damage. This would just keep giving me more health and vitality. Which, don't care. Well, if I want to get more damage, I'm just gonna do this so I can unlock the trees, so I can see them. It says magic, which is, yeah, whatever. Is there any good nodes here? Strength, agility. None of these are big nodes for strength. I think we just go up here, no? This gives me a lot more just health. Which I guess is not bad, but... At 10,000, I still can't level up. Nice. I need 16,000. Alright, we're going to the forest. Instead of going to the other area. Since the other area basically is like the lead up to the final area. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, so this is another big decision. We need to agree with the character to get access to the next potential ending.
The downfall of mortals is the primordial deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing. Either way, I was sent here by the primordial deity himself. Yet the people remain blind to his will. Tell me, if sacrificing the worthless could save the world,
So in this case,
would you do it?
you have to agree.
Good. Then follow my
So the way
word.
that the endings work in this game is that you have to access them. Choosing to do one versus the other at the very finale does lock you out, which is why we're going to use safety saves. However, having the prerequisite is completely fine. So there's that. So yeah, so we have that out of the way. Now we gotta go get the other shrine. Ugh. I think I might switch out my pendants and I might do stamina recovery since we're basically just now going to start running through things. The beginning. That still clip me? Thank God that has iframes. Actually pretty impressed that has iframes. Okay. So from the marsh, gonna go kill another demon. Oh, I forgot to put my thing. Oh no. I don't have parries. That's awkward. Oh, this is bad. This is awkward as hell, just fighting this without any parries or anything. Dude, the enemy has more... That's so ass. Yeah, it's actually super annoying fighting anything without the parry. But why did my parry go away? Oh, that's right, because I accidentally reset that one side of the branch and then... Fuck me. Right. Of course. Yeah, it's legitimately just awful fighting anything without proper defense or stagger. All I could do in that scenario was prep a heavy attack so I can knock them down and just hit them on the floor and then repeat. Still hit me. Solid. Wow. Funny how that works differently when you can actually, you know, play back. Okay. So what next? Ah. All right. Ow. Hell is this? I figured I was gonna get blighted. Just spamming attacks. Got the pearl pendant. Power of bullets. Excuse me? Okay. I think it's time we make a safety save once we back. I'm a little bit worried what's to come. Okay. This next section is like extremely questionable. Really? Damn. It really does. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I figured it was gonna do that shit to me either way. Not only does it jump up, it actually hangs in the air before it attacks just to make sure it catches the roll. Damn. Very fun. Here, let's make a safety save real quick. Alright, let's see if we can actually get this. Immediate attack. Seems like path that I was taking beforehand was the right path. Maybe? Not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time figuring out my opening for this bastard. I guess it's that when I don't get hit. Don't get hit. Damn. How the hell is he consistently like he's just catching me on everything? I legitimately do not have the timing on him. Shortcut. Great. Be very careful for this part. The carrot that I need to get, but it's apparently very annoying to do so. Didn't break. Oh, there we go. What? Huh. What the fuck? This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is definitely gonna be fun. There should have been a shortcut or something that I could have accessed. I would hope so, but apparently not. Maybe if I take the left path, it lets me open up the... That was my fault. Lets me open up the tree path, maybe? I kind of hate how long you stay on the floor after you just get a hard knockdown. Even with, like, rolling. You're sitting there for hours. Not gonna bother with this bird. It dropped down from here? Stupid fucking bird did it too. You can't drop down from there. Okay, this is gonna be really annoying because the layout of this map is not super clear when it comes down to pathing. All I know is I need to fall down to potentially get myself the position that I want. That's an invisible bridge. I don't think that killed them. Okay. Seems like that's the path I'm supposed to take. Oh no, this puts me back here. My fault. Not gonna lie, a little bit struggling trying to piece together the location that I need to go to, especially after falling like a few feet down. So from here I fell and landed there. I died immediately. So I'm not supposed to land from there, no? It's gonna get really annoying. Oh, that's fucked. That I don't want to do.
Still on my tail, yeah? Take my blade. This is for my fallen brethren.
Brother. Get a shortcut. Ain't no way that's actually a follow-up. Has to be. Ah, there we go. Okay. Maybe this is it? Oh, it is. Shit. Okay, I got it. Okay, nice. I got it. Thankfully. Okay, I was worried that we were gonna have a problem with that. Like I said, you can do mostly just attacks. Don't move while doing this, and you'll be able to walk through without fear. Alright. What's next? Ah, I need to go back to where the two birds were. Okay. Solid choice there. Yeah, those bird enemies are definitely not worth fighting, even if they give you 1,000. They're too much of a hassle. Okay, I got it. Way too much of a hassle. They throw out too many attacks, and even with the openings they have, it's not very much. Unless you can backstab them immediately. About to say, is it really going to chase me all the way over here? I'm gonna do this because I don't want any despair shenanigans on me. Classic. There's no way you just body block the shit out of me. You thought? I don't know if I need to drop down or continue. 5. Oh. Yep. Of course. Of course. Classic game design. Jesus, man. Just fucking... Dude. Just literally let me die. What a fun series of events this area is. Super nice. Very fun. Very narrow hallways with infinite spawning enemies. Body blocking. Also just has a dash that has active frames on every single fucking thing. Very nice, very nice. I thought hitting him with the strong attack would actually set me up for an obliterate, or at least kill him from the fall, but it wasn't really a fall. Did I missed the shortcut, didn't I? Oh, it's right here. This is when the game starts getting its classy game design and level design with enemies and stuff. If it's not apparent already. It's not at its maximum point, but it's gonna get to it very soon. God, I love that shit. It's so good. Just in every single spot while you're walking. And this guy's spamming his ability. There's also a second guy on top, by the way, that's spamming his ability, so he's also gonna knock you over. I need to like a breather real quick. So the location that I'm looking for okay, I know exactly where I gotta go. Make this any better of the situation. right here. God, man, that's... They really just put that shit in every single spot, didn't they? That's actually so fun. You piece of shit. You gotta be kidding me. I was gonna throw him off, but I don't know if he had frames or if my attack just whiffed. So where are we? Ah. Thankfully I have a okay. No way you have that much left in you. All right. Alright, I'm just gonna start using my weapon skill just for damage. I'm not even gonna do like light attacks.
Even alone, I shall fight till my last breath. That monster, my inner demon, it's nearby. I can feel its presence. Your timing is impeccable. Come, let us slay that fiend together. Your timing is impeccable. Come, let us slay that fiend together.
Really hope we get a shortcut. Sooner than later. Still no shortcut. I really don't want to deal with this guy. I see a shortcut. Where does this go? Having a hard time seeing the answer. Let's token. This is where is this? Oh, is this exactly where the shrine is? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's really nice. Very nice. Do we have... This is a very nice shortcut, thankfully. A little bit long, but then again, it's way longer to go all the way around, so I'll take it. This might be a good area to farm, actually. If they're just fighting each other like this. That's free experience. Although it's not much. Bronze armor. I legitimately can't tell you what happened there. All I know is I did my attack, the swing. I swung, I killed them. I think one of them either hit me in the middle of the animation and just propelled me out into the map. I cannot tell you what the fuck just happened there. But this area has like these things that you can pick up very easily. That gives you 3 meters immediately. I want to see what happens if I run in. Seems pretty straightforward for that anyway. So around this area, there should be another carrot that we should be able to get. Let's see. There we go. Right. What's left to do? Not sure if this is the right way. I don't think it is. No, it's not. That's the boss fight, I think. That's this way. This shortcut. Okay, maybe it's not a shortcut. Oh, I see. It's this shrine. Ooh, wait a minute. This is way better for potentially doing the setup with that one area. Oh, this is way better. You know what? I think if I go for a mage build, I can easily run over there and kill them all with a spell and then like reset. You know. Wondering. Seems like that might be a good idea for now, but do that for later. This has very good potential. Although I don't get the energy if I do end up going this way because I have to skip the flowers. That's another potential. I don't think this is worth, but still. I have 2 groups that I can follow through with. Another one. Leads nowhere. Okay. Let me just double check and pick this item up before I do this. Oh. Not sure where this potential thing is, so this one might be a little bit tricky. This area seems pretty dense in terms of enemies. This seems like maybe a good spot. What's this? Send forth the vortex that explodes, dealing damage while also sending enemies flying and causing great stagger. Okay, so that's another potential one to test. That looks like the boss area. I need to summon the dude during this to actually continue the quest line. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Oh, another one. Sick. Okay. Time for boss fight. This area seems really good for leveling. At least just in general.